Hey there, bye. Welcome, welcome. FinisVT indeed. It is I, the one who VTubes. How you doing? Hmm. Doing well. That's great to hear. Yeah, awesome. Lots of good old friends being live today. It's so great to see Shen alive again. Just about to play some Power of a Lizard. Ooh, enjoy yourself. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, it's great. It's greato. Yeah, apologies for starting the stream super late today. I had a very lazy morning. And yeah, sometimes weekends fucking suck, man. Not gonna lie, the first day of the weekend is the best. The last day of the weekend is the worst. Because then you have to get ready for, the day that comes after. And that sucks. Anyway. Blip. Elrond, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Congrats on getting the second. We are back with more Dishonored. Apologies for the late stream, late start. Today's stream might not be the longest. We'll see how I feel. The major thing is that I'll be celebrating the birthday of a close friend today, so depending on when I'll get the message about the party, I might be departing early or late. We'll see. But the party. Anyway, right, this is where I left off.
For years, we planned
Oh.
jobs just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops, stealing keys, bribing servants, sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaka. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked me. And made me the man I was. As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am. On your ship. Sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
Aww. Huh. Well, at least the dude got one hell of a send-off. No worries, no worries. Your personal life comes first. You don't know what's streaming. I know, but I still wanna make it up to you guys somehow. Was trying to get the clip bot working once again, but once again, it's a bit of an annoying thing. One day it'll work. For now, it's just annoying. Nope, it's clear. Like I said, it's not working. It's not set up yet. Damn thing wants me to create a bot account. It's just so annoying. Why can't I use my regular account? Just ugh. I hate creating accounts. luggage. Stay at the Royal Consort. Ah, I see. This is where I'll go once I'm done. Coolio, good to know. Syria Gardens. Conservatory entrance.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way.
One of pie. Now I see you've discovered my new emotes. Listen, pharmacist found dead. The horrifying find of a bloodless body in the alley of Jacoda Street has the Grand Guard on high alert. Yes, we already know about this guy. Cienfuego glimpsing the beyond. Pharmacist, painter, and Upper Syria district resident El Cienfuego is the spotlight of Carambola Gallery's latest showcase of Karnakan artists. Self-taught in a studio he maintains above his pharmacy, Cienfuegos shows an adept's hand at color, form, and technique. Yet the most intriguing thing about his show is the artist's subject. The most striking of his paintings are a series of Cienfuegos, which Cienfuegos has titled Impressions of the Void. Rough landscapes of blackened stone and juxtaposed with dreamlike figures. They are drawn in long brushstrokes, at once angular and full of grace, and the viewer can't help but be absorbed by the scene. In an artist's statement, Cienfuegos spoke about his unusual subject matter. The void is a constant presence in our lives, yet we know nothing about it. It remains a place of dreams and memories. In my work, I've tried to illuminate some small portion of this eternal mystery. Carambola Gallery is supported through a generous donation by Dolores Michaels, director of Michaels Deposit and more.
Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well, maybe he's seen it now.
Silvercraft.
Only the outsider knows how long the eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is.
Page from Dolores' journal. 10th day, month of Timber. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess Cienfuegos created. Outsider take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If the information of the secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. My plans would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory, but that's a minor obstacle. As I know well, there is always a way past the most secure defenses. I just need to think of it. Abbey poster.
Months ago, the conservatory closed with barely a warning. The Abbey is only just finding out what black magic was being practiced inside.
By order of the Abbey of the Everyman, Syria Gardens district is closed for quarantine. All residents are to evacuate the area immediately. There will be no entry until the Sisters of the Oracular Order complete their thorough investigation of heretical acts. At the Royal Conservatory, trespassers will be arrested on suspicion of blasphemous activities. Look to the strictures, watch over one another, and remain faithful to the Abbey. About time they started doing their job, even if it's a few months late. Blind Sisters search Royal Conservatory.
Even the Oracular Order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
Okay, let me read. What is the Oracular Order? In an exceptional turn of events, the Abbey of the Everyman has deemed it necessary to dispatch members of the Oracular Order to investigate the Royal Conservatory. Readers will remember the sudden closure of the Royal Conservatory last year, with representatives on an infestation of mites. This did not explain, however, the presence of the Grand Guard at all hours, nor the strange women spotted in and out around the building. As the Abbey sends its most secretive members to the site, we may only conclude that some event of great concern has occurred here. The Blind Sisters, as they are known, were seen early this morning entering the Royal Conservatory with a contingent of overseers. When approached for comment, the Sisters of the Oracular Order did not respond, and your humble journalist was forcibly encouraged to leave the area. Large bonfires have since been kindled in the streets, and it is believed that portions of the Royal Conservatory's once impressive collection have already been burned. In the interest of safety, Syria Gardens District has been placed under lockdown on the authority of the Abbey of the Everyman, and residents are reminded to comply with all overseer orders. Interesting. Very interesting. Lonely Rat Boy and Double Tails. Book mine. No more tobacco. No more liquor. No more listening to Dowd muttering in his sleep. I held that red charm, hoping to see Daedra's face again. But now I hope the last night was the last time. When she came to me, she smiled, and I knew she had something to share again. First, she kissed my lifeless eye, then held up what she's been hiding behind her back. It was Dowd's hand, cut off at the wrist and all carved up with the outsider's mark. I watched as she bent her head and kissed it. It's called flesh, too, all the while whispering that language I only heard in the void. Then she dropped the dead hand, and it sank into the black and disappeared. Did the outsider show me this? Is he using Daedra's face, her hands, her hair? Things I'd never share, things I keep close to my heart. If that's true, I don't know why. And I don't know what it means for the old man. I don't think he's found any rest, even now. Not gonna lie, Dowd's hand being cut off, the one with the mark, feels to me more like a symbol of the outsider letting him go. I've had what I wanted. You're free now.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
Why does she have this damn monkey? Monkey.
A fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I
troubling
can save
items
from
in
that
the
fire.
caretaker's office.
It's all ashes.
What now?
I need
Another
to check that ledger and
blasphemous
see if what I
romance?
want is still here.
More bizarre cures for impotence? I tell you, I've seen enough take-one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime.
No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper, this could destroy the Abbey.
What? Stop this talk. It is nearing blasphemy.
Their masks are cool though. I would like one of these masks. How do I get there? Does it even expect me to go down? Oh, like this. Okay. Right. Tell me your secrets.
We're almost food. Make nests in the walls. Babies crying for food. Little ones, little ones. We will bring flesh for you.
Okay, let me mark you. Wait, can I can mark multiple of them at once? Oh man, I only discovered this now. This is a really cool ability though. Accounting of heretical items from the Royal Conservatory. This is the complete listing of heretical items that have been submitted to thorough examination during the month of Rain 1852. Still under investigation. Of papers, telegraphs, no letters. No, the location of these new documents was revealed to the oracular order in a vision. The archive has been confiscated by Sister Rosalind. She will personally examine it for potential heretical properties and communicate her findings directly to Roving Vice Overseer Cardoza. So the oracular order, they also use unorthodox methods? Is that blasphemous? Man. I bet they're pulling some kind of excuse like, oh, but this is holy magic. This is God's divine gift upon us. Don't worry about how it has almost the same properties as black magic. Don't worry about it. This totally comes from God. Ugh. Paladins be like. Okay, heretical contraption, lenses, desecrated caskets, wires, devices. Note, will be dismantled and sent to the Abbey once the Sisters' examination is complete. Burned or shipped to the Abbey. 43 crates, 7 of papers and stuff burned. 17 crates of vials of unknown potions, salves, herbs, and roots shipped to the Abbey. 10 crates of human hair, animal bones, and body parts burned. 3 shawls embroidered with heretical sigils burned. 1 altar, wooden carved, wax coated, well used burned. 1 child's doll burned. 34 runes and amulets shipped to the Abbey. Wow, the most heretical objects, the ones that literally give people magical powers, those they do not burn. Those they are shipping to their headquarters. Funny. 7 notebooks and personal diaries shipped to the Abbey. 2 scrying glasses burned. 1 crate, various devices for self-gratification. Oh boy. Burned. Oh man. 3 sets, children's teeth and fingernails. Ew, burned. 1 ash tree, cut out at the front from the conservatory terrace. Burned. Oh, what did the ash tree do? Man, they burned the elden tree. The earth tree. 4 crates, candles, incenses, bells, and assorted ritual items burned. Well, candles are supposed to burn, so I suppose that
Sister
one...
Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse.
Long teeth in their claws. Sniff us out and swallow us alive.
That's true. Hide you? Where am I gonna hide you? Oh, but I'm gonna hide you here with the rats.
Metal man, knife hands, steel feet stomp metal floor. Careful! It's Spartans. Never stops.
He's directly looking over this. Maybe I can hide in the trees though. Wassle! Man, that almost scared me. Hey Skidder, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Damn it! Oh, awesome. Way too close, holy. Almost unwanted everyone. Is there a way to hide you in here? Surely there is. Damn, I hoped it would. I mean, there's scarier redeems you can use if you want to scare me.
Sick, madness in our minds, death in our minds. Hordes of us in streets, in sewers, all fear us. Bite, 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 bite.
Okay, you can hide here. I could have used this. Would have been neat. Condemned due to infestation. Infestation? Warframe reference. Let me look around. Any more surprises? Any more guards where there shouldn't be guards? Nope, doesn't look like it. How dare these guards do their job so well. Here is the black market. Oh, gotta break in.
Oh, you made me jump. It's been a long time since anyone came in through that door.
What other door am I supposed to use, lady? Only 3 contracts here. Alvaro and the Abbey. I have good reason to believe that the Abbey of the Everyman is committing unspeakable crimes within the Royal Conservatory. If you're as fond of them as I am, kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardoza. Leave him in one of his musical chairs, and I'll deal with him myself. It wants me to literally kill all of them? Except for one guy? Damn, that is like... I did not expect this to be like a freaking side objective. Like, yeah, just casually kill everyone. Differ the prophecies. Sister Rosalind keeps a detailed record of the prophetic visions. Rumor has it she knows every secret in the Isles. Murder, treason, love affairs. That kind of information could turn me into a very powerful lady. I'll give all my bone charms to whoever manages to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory and steal that book. Easy. Risky wager. I abandoned my apartment last night because of the Abbey's wretched quarantine. In my haste, I left a precious relic behind, but I doubt anyone has seized it. Considering how well protected it is, in fact, I'm offering good coin to anyone who is clever enough to bypass the defenses and live to tell the tale. Well, these two objectives are very easy, but this one is quite a crazy thing. But maybe it doesn't want me to just kill all of them. Maybe it just wants me to do the last thing, just to incapacitate this guy, Brother Cardoza, and put him into a chair. Okay, let's mark it. If I find him, I will put him in a chair, and we'll see if that'll count as the objective being finished. Mission close. Wait, there was something. Ah, no. I'm good. So, there's one objective, there's the other objective,
As soon as I save enough coin,
there's the third
I'm
one.
retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want. Don't see many customers. You're armed to the teeth.
Upgrades. Gun capacity might be useful. We'll see what other upgrades we have. It's still have never gotten this one. Hyperbaric grenade. Sounds fancy.
You look like you drive a hard bargain. I best be on my
Salvage
guard.
Mines, double release, spin razor, reach. Nah, seems I can just get these upgrades.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
Mine storage capacity. Don't really need grenades. Grenades feel a bit overkill and way too loud. Stereo bolt. Pet grenade. Muffler reduce the noise produced by a grenade. Sticky grenade expander radius. Yeah. Mine. Salvage mines, double release, reach. Nice reach, bro. That's not a whole lot of upgrades left for me that would be all that useful. Let's get this one. And yeah, I think I'm good on the rest. Smuggler's Passageway. What if I do? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Okay, I definitely need that one. But why buy things when I can steal them?
Back next time you need something.
Definitely a big old room behind her. Just need to find a silver grate. A great silver grate.
Conservatory visitors used to be my best customers. Such exotic.
The other side of that room. It's probably a balcony that'll get me there.
Now it's all weapons.
The streets are closed on Abbey orders.
Yes, there is a balcony. It leads right inside. It's an egg. And it shows Michael's bank robbed. A daring robbery at Michael's bank today as an intruder bypassed an imposing set of security precautions to breach the inner vault of Karnaka's premier valuables repository. There's no word yet about any injuries or deaths during the break-in. Bank officials say that the thief focused on valuable personnel items held in private safes and boxes within the famed Jindosh vault. Security measures of Michael's bank are the best in the Isles, said Alexander Pena, chief of security. I can promise you that our customers' treasures are perfectly safe. The perpetrator who broke into our vault will be brought to justice, and will get all the missing items back to their rightful owners. I promise you that. Pena declined to say what the stolen items were, citing client confidentiality, but says the bank has engaged a private firm to investigate the crime. Good luck with that. On the Ornacular Order by Douglas Homicide. Oh, Hormical Homicide. Historian. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity binds them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings. Though none others are permitted to observe, the process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of the order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. So they're just a bunch of crazy women who limit how much they see. They're not blind. They just purposefully, cover their eyes and only allow themselves to see things that are quote-unquote important.
Coin clicks together now, filled with many things. White metal, red oil tasting like the sea. We slip in and out the old way, pressed close to wood and stone. No.
Hello. Is there anything else? No, I guess I'll have to place the marker here. What I'm going to do now is go all the way around, take you out. Yes, I can. The less of you, the better. That's where I wanted to place you. I just wanted to eat this egg. Egg. You go sleep here. You even have a mattress, so be grateful.
take a look around.
Quick save. And go to sleep, ma'am. Now I have everything. Everything my heart desires. I did not mean to close it. Clean slate. Finally, I found one of these things. A propellant grenade. Explodes in a circular, non-lethal blast. Wait, these are non-lethal grenades? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Let me try one. Ooh. Ah. Very neat. Very cool. Sehr gut. And more of them, hell yeah. I think that's everything. No. There's actually a quest over there too. Oh, close. Damn, that one's too far away. I am curious. How is that not far enough? Is there anything else? No. Ouch. You want me to steal again? Maybe painting or something? So we'll see. Tripwire. Right, it said it's booby trapped to hell.
Metal faces and hands, yes. Watch for wet smell. Watch for smell of fat and blood and burning.
So, a lot of tripwires.
High places, wide places, dangers. Too big, not safe. Low places, dark places, where water runs and dirt low on your back. Papers and ink, bitter ink. Dead thoughts, dead flesh, dry and cracked and withering. Bite at the binding, making spill out. Ruinous food.
What you got? No. Oh. And the rats aren't even scared.
burn herself. All alight. Tough flesh. Tough burning flesh.
And what trap did I set off? I thought I was attentive enough. Uh-oh. Wait, it wasn't me, right? It was the rats. I think it might have been the rats. No. The Abbey actually tried to get in here. Go riddance. What kind of body is this? Is this what the... Oh yeah! She has a blindfold. This is what the Ocular Sisters look like. That's some fancy outfits. Fancy getup, but what was she doing up here? Oh, okay, also. That one I almost didn't notice. Oh, yep, that's a lot of them. Wow. That would be instant death if I tried that. That path as well. But maybe I can teleport through here. Okay, let's try. Oh no, oh no, oh no. All's well that ends well. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, there was another trap there. Wow, how did I not notice? Phantom. Splintering bolts. Also got some other things. Splintering bolts. Your voltaic shots increase more damage. Bolts always break on impact. Don't they always do that anyway? So landing range complete fighter. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. Wait, I move slower when my weapons are unsheathed? What's the point of that? Wolfhounds can smell you. Definitely taking this. What else? Get the assassin. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. You are louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. Seems like a very poor trade-off. Yeah, I'm good with what I have. And this guy is absolutely insane for the amount of booby traps he placed everywhere. Must have taken him ages. Yeah, that's about all.
Make nests in the walls. Babies crying for food. Little ones. We will bring flesh for you.
Flesh. That hurt quite a bit. I probably should have thought that through. Teleportation does not nullify my falling damage. Last time I was here, one of these windows was open. Guess it won't be so easy this time.
How did she manage to get through the vent system?
I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding chamber.
Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse?
Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
Very true, brother. We must send someone to inspect that vent. We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
Wait, isn't that Brianna? Wow, okay, this is how she ended up. Well, she clearly didn't learn her lesson trying to crawl back into this place.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, effigies of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult markings, and then the tears. They were scrambling to testify against one another by the end. They hoped betraying their sisters would compel us to mercy, but they were all found guilty, naturally. We could barely hear the sentencing over their wails.
I am sorry to have missed it.
One spat in Brother Cardoza's face and said she would never confess.
Did she?
No. We cut out her tongue.
Ah. Bruh. Like, on one hand, yes, these were witches, but on the other hand, these witches were victims of a far greater witch which used unfair power dynamics and toxic relationships to make them dependent on her. These quote-unquote witches were as much victims as anybody else, any other victim of black magic. But the Abbey doesn't care. Mar- Marco Marco Poli. What am I even doing here? I think I actually need to go there now that I think about it. No, 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 no. You do not see me. I am invisible. Invisible.
I'll never get used to it.
I can take this guy out. Come on, buddy. Hell yeah. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Nice. El perfecto. You rest here, buddy. And I will just steal your face for a minute.
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewyn personally called for an investigation into this place, and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
See that you do.
Sorry. I need to focus on the task at hand.
Where are you, there, buddy? Writer's office. Pilfered up prophecies. Wants me to go even further up. Yum yum. Oh, her office! Yeah, I remember everything, all of this. Wow, they covered the whole thing up.
Witches sought to twist our prophecies to their own ends.
They could plant lies in our mouths with this machine. What protections do we have against these violations in the future?
Be calm, Sister Talus. We will study this sinister device in full, once we have laid our fallen sisters to rest. Brother, you've strayed. Return to your post.
Of course, ma'am, of course. I can't get... Oh wait, I remember there was something like a ventilation shaft there. Should be able to get in there. Still, the old classic way. Oh. Changing abilities cancels the thingy. Probably should have thought of that before. Oh, no matter. Yes, the window is still there. Awesome sauce.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosewyn requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewyn I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's flesh
The High
degrades
Oracle
further.
will not return to us before the month of songs.
Curvature is eroded
Still
in the
so
frontal
much.
lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says, the errant mind becomes fractious and divided. Fascinating. The sick.
Huh. Oh, that's Cardoza himself. Yeah, this is Brianna's office. Used to be Brianna's office.
Music seems to have corroded the arterial network leading to the seat of cognition. Dense tissue here. The anemic blood. Yes. Yes. Decidedly abnormal. Where does the seat of heresy lie?
Brother Cardoza,
wayward organ
Sister Rosewyn is waiting.
Right. The heretic archive. Coming. With me! For the Abbey!
Shit.
You're afraid. Good.
There's only two of them, right? They're the only ones who saw me, right? Yeah, fuck, more of them are coming. This one didn't seem to hear though. That's good. Oh. Okay. Good. Man, I suck at selecting my items in the deck. And blah, blah, blah.
Something isn't right.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot of them. Okay, don't I have... Right, I have this. Non-lethal blast, but I don't think that's going to knock them out.
I can't allow
I could
anything
use
to disturb
mines.
Sister Rosewyn's sleep so terrible magic. What is that?
We find more blasphemies to burn. Sister Rosewyn was right to bring us here. Where have
We
you
will
strayed
burn the
with
heresy out
destruction?
of this foul place.
Some more of them coming.
Help! Whatever brought you here will be your death!
It cost me quite a bit of gear, but hey, it somehow worked out. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, now I have quite a lot of identities to steal. Oh, well, that's the High Sister right there. Just lying in the air.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Okay, didn't I drop? Yeah, there's a hook mine. There's the other hook mine. Yet another hook mine. It's just sleeping here. Why can't I take this? Oh, that wasn't the thingy. That was just the incense. Armored bones. Oh, got a bot. One moment. They did a shadow run. So, armored bones. I am the hammer. Oh, you did it! Awesome! Awesome! Wow, I thought I did it because I clicked it at the same time. Awesome sauce. You are the hammer of Thor. You are Mjolnir itself. So I got armored bones. You take significantly less damage, but your movement speed is reduced. You can use that during combat encounters, but right now I am good. Roving Vice Overseer's Mission Notes. Last entry. Sister Roswin directs us to destroy the witch's books and papers. Her wisdom is beyond question, and yet I've glimpsed such wonders in their pages. What harm lies in looking through the tomes before their fire consumes them? Should we not know the enemy we fight? Should we not study their corrupt thoughts to better understand them? Doubt plagues me and leads my mind down an errant path. It is heresy. I know this, yet still I burn with curiosity. If only I could preserve a few small volumes from these flames. Somebody's acting a little heretical. He was dissecting something on the table.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Oh, they were just dissecting a witch. Did they not realize that the biology is the same as a person?
The subject of today's examination is a well-developed, well-nourished woman appearing the offered age of 29 years. Cause of death is undetermined, but Brother Wells saw her collapse during musical therapy, convulsing and screaming. Which heretical organ inside her wasted, pale flesh rejected the ancient music? Initial examination showed no rigor, and lividity was at a minimum and unfixed. The unembalmed body is well preserved and cool to the touch. Pressure on the chest reveals pliant skin.
Ew.
No marks. Only smooth. Flawless.
Oh, shut the hell up, man. Ew.
How can I remove the stain of heresy from your body and preserve this wondrous symmetry of form? How to cut out the outsider's foul influence from inside you, leaving only grace and perfected beauty behind? Oh yes, my dear. You're lovely like this.
Ew.
Lovely.
Ew. 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 Dog. Ew. Ew. I'm so tempted to just throw you off the roof right now. Holy. This freaking dude. This freaking dude. I've got a twin-bladed knife with your name on it, buddy. Oh, jeez. I have a side quest to do something with him, don't I? Alvaro Cardoza. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm supposed to put him into one of their musical chairs. Yeah, gonna give him a taste of their own medicine. But for now, I've got side quests to do. Actually, his body isn't marked, so I better take him there right away. The wet.
High places, wide places, dangerous, too big, not safe. Low places, dark places, where water runs and dirt below on your back.
The profane monuments of the outsider.
Oh, this one is still here. No idea what happened above. This one also has no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him here for now. Maybe I can mark him. No, not the coin. Him. if they can. Oh well, it shouldn't be too difficult to remember where this place is. From here, I just need the stuff. And how the hell is this not black magic? What they're doing here? Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, rowing feet, rampant hunger, venting flesh, errant mind. Your lost diary. Sister Rosen. We have yet to locate your personal diary of prophecies and meditations. The thief, as you know, fled along the catwalk that borders the atrium and to the elevator shaft. Unfortunately, she fell to her death. We searched her, but your diary was not found among her effects. She may have concealed it somewhere before she came to her end. The body of Sister Cian, who died in an attempt to subdue the thief, has been properly attended to. Her remains are on their way to our chapel presently. May her spirit fade and emerge from the cosmos. I am certain that no one has found your diary and neglected to inform us, but I know that if I catch an overseer reading your private notes, I am within my rights to kill him for his flagrant dissemblance to the wandering gaze. Yours fight, Sister Rose. Book thief. So over there, really? It's closed. Aha! Another path. It's great to play levels that I've been to before.
It's been 3 days since she fell. I must... send a message to the overseers to come and clean this up.
Pilfer the prophecies. Sister Rosvin keeps the detailed record of her prophetic visions. Rumor has it she knows every secret in the Isles. Murder, treason, love affairs. That kind of information could turn me into a very powerful lady. I'll give all my bone chunks to whoever manages to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory and steal that book. Oh, it's the same contract as I have. Yep, Pilfer the prophecies. Book thief is here. And here is the prophecy. 19th of Earth. 5 red strings pulled out over some unknown instrument. My sisters could not make sense of it. Perhaps it will reveal itself. Again. 3 harvests. More political unrest in Morley. Useless squabbles to no end. At Lord Carrington's next feast, they will display the head of a blood ox as a centerpiece and assassinate their rival at the dinner table. I have consulted my sisters. We will write to Vice Overseer Hanlon before the month of rain. 17th of rain. Our sight shows us the Isles, from the trivial to the calamitous. A baker using sawdust instead of flour in Pernaka. A fishing tangled around a dead child in Pottershed. A whisper between lovers in Dunwall Tower. Dunwall Tower, oh my... 3 guesses of who it may be. Tonight I witnessed the Outsiders' final moments in the void. Ooh, they know about that. I've imparted the danger to my sisters, but I could not divulge the true nature of my vision. It would only invite the errant mind. Some may greet the Outsider's death with exultation, others would show more wisdom. I have not yet written to the High Oracle. I fear the event will come to pass before my message could reach her. No, I know what I must do to prevent this dissolution. But they don't want the Overseer dead? Are you kidding me? I think they realize that this power they have is not so divine as they think. Yeah, this is scandalous. Deliciously so. Okay, that's that quest. Now I can go get that guy's body.
Smash scattered papers, take tatters to mist. Scent of candles, spice, quiet. Old books make best beds.
I grab you and take you down. Literally, not figuratively, you're already kinda down. I have to be careful because I think if I fall from a height of fall damage, I might kill the guy I'm carrying. Which would not be the worst thing, since this guy is a piece of shit, but I don't want to miss out on the reward. Oh, I am so blind. Blast resistant. I take less damage from explosions. Well, my go-to strategy is to avoid explosions, so I don't think that's going to be more useful for me. Oh, hey, okay, nice. Not on the sealed door. We have been unable to break into the room we have been unable to break into the room into which the last witches retreated when they realized their defiance was in vain. The heretics were dispatched without pistols. But the door has been blocked. They are most likely some profane artifacts remaining inside. We need to access this room in order to cleanse it of black magic. Take care to keep the last witch in the basement alive. She must know a way. Extract it from her. Overseer Benson. So there's still a witch alive? Oh boy. God, there's guys up here. Dark. I think in the area.
What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
No. Didn't I place a marker here? There we go. Come on, dude, turn around. Oh, dang it. Okay, wrong door. Wrong door. Apologies. This was the correct door. Phew. I'm gonna place you here for now. Now I'm going to infiltrate the more fingers.
I can smell the stench of heresy.
This is what I need.
Dear Silvercraft.
Roll close.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
Yes. Nice, all three of them down. I don't think I need to hide their bodies, there's nobody coming this way really. Hi rats. Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be here. It hurts us deeply.
And I'm not. Oh boy, sorry buddy, but you... Why the hell did he come here?
Dream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice.
Oh man, I panicked.
Is it today that one of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask?
So I was out of... yeah. I was out of stun bolts. That explains why I couldn't do anything. Really should have let him try to hit me so I could parry him, but I was worried he was going to run away and fall for him.
Men with metal faces and hands, yes. Watch for wet smell. Watch for smell of fat and blood and burning.
Okay, I will use that in a bit.
Another dead witch. What happened this time?
Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into pain. Their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing.
By the strictures. Imagine being so impure, so enthralled to the abyss, that you can't survive the sacred music. Those poor creatures.
Don't waste your pity on them, brother. They chose to serve the outsider. They chose their profane ways. They deserve to die.
This guy, this guy, this guy.
No way this is a cure.
And yeah, here's the witch she did. But it is interesting, like the witches have already lost their connection to the outsider because Yana is kinda dead.
Devouring everything wherever they go, even filth.
But why then does the song still hurt them? To the point where it kills them? Doesn't do anything to a normal person. Around the body. Just wanna put your friends to sleep. He's turned around, perfect.
I'll...
Sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Close one. Very close one. Yes, go sleep here with her.
No flesh, no grains, Ma. Her pink babies wail, quiet in the nest. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. Cheeky said for silence.
I remember these back in Dunwall. When it played, it was like knives sliding over your skin.
Musical healing manual. Except from musical healing manual. Preparation. Secure heretics in the chair with the supplied leather straps. Patients will employ desperate measures to escape the healing music. The lying tongue will implore your pity, twisting like a serpent in your gentle heart. Silence please with a soft cloth as needed. Session. Their will beckon as it writes. Half-blooded eyes will promise release for release. Okay, I'm skipping over that. With aftermath. Okay, no, I don't like this description anymore. I'm not reading that anymore. Here's the chair. So this is where I take the High Overseer dude.
Snatch scattered papers, take tatters to nest. Scent of candles, spice, quiet. Old books make best beds.
One way to get out here. Never matters. People got a lesson they never do. It drives me mad.
Here you go. Alright, he's here. He's strapped to the chair. What now? Is there a way to turn it on? Or does it actually want me to kill everyone? Oh, it's a prisoner.
I see you. You have a face. Your eyes seize into the deepest part of me. Let me out of this cage. Here, look. It's a door. It needs a key in it. Yes, so do I. But don't change the subject. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I don't have the key though.
No, I can't. I can't. Don't make me.
I'm looking for the key, don't worry, chill out.
What do we do?
That was the key.
What do we do?
I'm back, no worries.
I hear it. I hear it in my bones, in my blood. The music. Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead. Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's alright, you can finally leave this place. Stay here while I take care of them.
Stay here while I take care of them.
I can wait. I can. Wait. I can't. I can't wait. Please kill them all.
I hope she'll be okay if I just knock them all out. But yeah, that feels like what I'm going to have to do now. Well then. Okay, at least they took care of the blood flame infestation, that's good. Alright, I wanted to use the silver graph projector. And I wanted to listen to this thing.
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment? Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it? Shh, relax. Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head. I know these chairs aren't the most comfortable, but... well... let's get started.
Do you think I've...
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Lead to the mountains. So that was everything. Technically. Recheck my contracts again. 1, 2, 3.
No flesh, no grains, Ma. Her pink babies wail, right in the nest. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. She eats them for science.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go and take out all of the overseers that I can find. Marco, Paulo, Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Also, there is a... Oh, there's a 4 limit. I see. Good to know.
Someone is asking for trouble over
You're
there.
not supposed to be here. Defend yourself! You aren't going anywhere! He can't let him go! How dare you!
You guys did this, not me.
Did you looking for a fight? Take it! Wait for an opening! No mercy! I haven't keep trying! Kill him for that! Trying to execute the end here!
Okay. Guns are a bit unfair. Good sirs. But hey, the Sword Blast is actually a pretty cool ability. I should use it more often. And down you go.
Ask again today if this is truly her chosen path.
Mark, and Markiplier.
I can only hope the
I am the Markiplier. I apply all of the marks.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
Hey, brothers, over here! Wait!
Oh my god, stand up!
By fiction! Huh? Oh! For the enemy! What the?
What indeed?
Heresy on you. Where did she go? My arm! No! Someone's shooting at me! Surrender and die! I'll kill you for this.
Ow! Say goodbye to your head, Chucklehead. Did not expect that to be lethal. I thought it said it does very little damage. Wait, does it take my mana? Oh yeah, it does cost my mana, I see. That's how it works. You can use your bullets, thank you. I keep forgetting that the combat in this game, although difficult, is actually fun. Is there somebody missing? No, I guess not. Guess that's all of them. Outside here, at least. Smuggler's site. Blah 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 blah. How's Honored Life of the Insider going? You mean the re-honored Life of the Insider? It is going pretty well. I've done all of the side quests. Oh, actually, right. I need to enable subtitles. Silly me. Test, test, test. Yep, subtitles are working. And yeah, it's going pretty well actually. I've started leaning more and more into my live and let live playstyle. Holy sh... Huh. Well, you can see by the carnage I have committed here that how it is going. Live and let die. Indeed. Live and let die. Like, there's so many cool things I didn't even know I could do. Like, this thing, this is so cool. Whoosh! Got a fucking lightsaber. Glad to hear you feel more free to play past your mistakes. Yeah, especially in this, because this mission actually encourages me to kill everyone. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that quick. Oh, there's a guy.
There.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is the Abbey. It's probably one of the most evil factions, especially what I heard them do. Guy here. One guy here. One guy here. Is there another one? One guy here. Now, Mick, you might be able to help me with something. I have this contract here, which says kill every last blind sister and overseer. Does it actually want me to kill all of them, or is it okay if I just knock them? There's also a prisoner in the cells below who wants me to take care of all of them. And she once again says kill them all, but I'm wondering if just knocking them out would be good enough. I am unsure. That was a flying knife. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well. Guess I'll just knock them all out and see if that'll, like, give me the all good or not. There's a lot more of them. One charm. Wait, which one was that? And I forgot to check which one was it. Agile recovery. Recover from falls slightly quicker. That one isn't bad. Also, holy shit, I just realized my... Is my voice okay? Because the UI is a little laggy. The OBS UI is looking a bit... Just a yes or no. Is my voice okay or not?
Of the unknown that would drag us screaming to the night, never to return.
Night, night. Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant reed soon overtakes a field of wheat. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures. All else is heresy. Oh, that sounds like Warhammer. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. That is very heretical. There are among the guises of the outsider, the orphan with the outstretched hand, the trumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tones. So do not trust the poor, the artistic, or the smart. Well, who does that leave you with? The wealthy. Okay. The heretic cannot be redeemed, except by oil and flame. Yeah. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking. So they straight up are like, the poor are evil, do not trust the poor. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times as its magnitude. The aristocrats, yeah. Do not accept the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his heart death simmers. It's funny how pretty much all of their scriptures are like, the outsider is evil, don't trust the outsider. And then we have the high freaking coven sister saying that the death of the outsider would be a bad thing. Like, bro, pick a side.
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
By the strictures! Hey, intruder!
Oh, but that's a lot of them.
You're gonna pay for his revenge! I'll stand against the faceless.
Phew, that hurt. I think I killed... Yes, I killed all of them. I mean, all of these 4. Yum yum food. And I thought this noise was somebody typing on a typewriter. Seems to be something else. Letter to Brother Elgar. I know you said to cease writing home to the Abbey so often, but something extraordinarily happened. I found my life's purpose. You always said that if I subdued my errant mind and worked with diligence, that my path would become clear, and it has. Brother, I protect our sisters now. My heart trembles with the honor of serving them. They grace my humble eyes as they pace the conservatory corridors with brisk strides, or bend their oracular gifts toward the profane equipment left behind by the heretics. My responsibility, the Brotherhood's responsibility, is to protect them as they decipher what transpired within these benign walls. Then Sister Rosevin nods and thanks me. My entire body floods with the most intense satisfaction. Truly, I was born for this task. I wanted you to know. Yours in faith, Brother Minton. Simp! Nah, just kidding. Oh. I'm full on these grenades, nice. Good to know. I should probably use some. Like, bro, you can only trust the parasites of society that never work nor think for themselves, no one else. Yeah. Freaking flawed logic, that is. Oh, I hear someone. Ah, it's one of the Coven sisters. Not Coven, the Oculus sisters. Oh shit. Haha. Too slow. Heard the sound of a bonchon. Oh, it's below. And there's an overseer too. Too slow. Oh, this is where the freaking prototype used to be. Nice. What bonchon was that? Distracted visit. No, not that one. Void conduit. Gain an additional portion of void energy. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh wow, it actually adds another bit to the UI. That is cool. I like that. Now where else can I find these nerds? Yep, here they are.
There you are. What have you done?
You did that, not me.
Whatever
Come
brought
on.
you here will be your death.
Come on, hit me, hit me. Jesus! Okay. Okay, this blade is kinda freaking cool. And you can be dismissed. And yeah, that was brutal. Damn.
Sister Kuei, audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to these unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices coming from them. They speak in the manner of our trances. My sisters do not believe me, and some have gone so far as to accuse
One of
me
us
of
is
a
down.
lying tongue.
What? Hey, you! Ah!
Some remnants of the witch's heresy, but I speak the truth. I've brought this machine to record their utterances. They should speak any moment. Why am I the only one to hear our dead speak? What temptations of black magic are these? It whispers through their teeth. A voice without a throat. I swear to you that I've heard it.
I am fully convinced their power comes from the same place as the witches. They just call it something different. That might be the last ones. Too late. Down you go. Oh, there is another one.
Stop!
Off at your head. And another one.
You're not supposed to be here.
Really not. How did this guy not here? There any more, or do I really need to kill all of them? Let me fly around with my Wonder Vision. Already down here, I was already here. I just need to think that I actually need them all dead for the quest to be complete. Well then, let's go and do that. Actually, before I do that, let me make a proper save. In case this is like it's something that will really affect me further down the line. Wait, I know of a place where there's still guys. In the office of that one of the witch. The witch office. The office witch. And here are so many of the sisters. Yup, there's one. And there's another one. And another one. Oh, there's a lot more of them.
I inhaled the fumes, but the vision did not come.
Still nothing. That doesn't fill me confidence. Microphone. Brothers and sisters, pretend to be a sister. Fun times.
Brothers and sisters, if the outsider visits you, remember 3 things. Ignore his words, don't look him in the eye, and never, ever accept his gifts.
No idea what the point of that was. Hollow.
They scream against indifference and whisper questions. All their hate, their loneliness, their terror. They break its rocks, one wave after another.
Guess I'm ending them all. Unless there's another thing I'm missing. Then probably not. Yeah, it's not going back from this. If I decided to do. Oh, fuck it. They're evil anyway. Man, I'm not so proud of killing the High Sister because she actually wasn't against. She actually didn't want the Overseer dead. Which may be a bad thing or a good thing. Either way, it at least suggests that she has more perspective than kill, kill, kill everything that's a fault, kill, kill, kill. Oh shit. That didn't go well. May you rest in pieces. Keep forgetting I have the weapon wheel. I can just stop time if I use the weapon wheel. Very bloody. Hi, rats.
No flesh, no grain to gnaw. Her pink babies wail, brighter than the mist. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. She eats them for silence.
Science. But does a rat even know what science is? It's gonna be tough finding all of the bodies that I haven't finished. Grateful door. Oh, that is so cool. I can break doors with this.
No flesh, no grains, Ma. Her pink babies wail, quiet in the mist. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. She eats them for silence.
Same line. I think there's nothing else the rats can tell me. There are a bunch of guys here, I remember that. I almost forgot this guy right here. Gun is already down. One's upstairs, I think I got already. There was one guy. Yep. Guess I can find them by the snoring. I think that's everyone on this floor. Good area. You're dead. This stole your face, and now I steal your life as well. Remember, I left one guy outside in the bushes or something. Oh, a break. Du breaker. Right, I left him right here. Didn't I get one guy over there as well? Yes, I put him right under the black. And how will the... what's her name? Friggin' contractor even know if I hadn't killed everyone? This guy as well. Say goodbye to your legs, Chucklenuts. Three guys here, if I remember correctly. This guy. And this guy. Letter from Brother Russo. Dear brother, I hope all is well with you. How does my garden fare? Are the potatoes sprouting yet? I wish I was there to see it, not here in this den of heretical horror. I understand how important our work with the conservatory is, but I fear I shall never feel clean again after dealing with the remnants of the Lila's coven. Brothers, you cannot imagine how far from the scriptures these creatures have fallen. They have abandoned their humanity to wallow in phantom flesh like animals, to worship the outsider with twisted, profane rituals. To read their writings is to blush with shame for such degraded beings. And for what? A fleeting taste of mortal power? Incomprehensible. I can't wait to put their filth behind me and return home to the good, clean earth and bright sunshine of of our quiet lives together. Faithfully yours, Brother Hippolito. Wow, could never happen to a nicer guy. Wow. Trial of some. Laviana Riccio. Is prisoner Laviana Riccio of Karnaca, female, 44 years of age. Offense: heresy, practice of black magic, and murder. Verdict: guilty on all charges. Punishment: reformation, musical therapy, and execution. Through enhanced interrogation techniques, we extracted a confession signed by the prisoner. On the evening of the 7th of the month of High Cold, 1851, the prisoner did acquire the blood and seed of her former lover, a dock worker by the name of William Carter, known in Karnaca as Barrel Bill. This she mixed with other noxious liquids and fed to a large hound, which she named Sugar Boy. Ew. Admitted to be a malicious spirit of the void with which she consorted. Within 3 days, William Carter experienced a range of symptoms, including fevers, insomnia, dysfunction, and death. The prisoner confessed that this was the intended outcome of pact with the dog, which she performed at the behest of the outsider. Guilty. Prisoner will be subject to experimental musical therapy to cure her of magical taint. If she survives this process, then she will be put to death for murder as an honest congregant. Ew, jeez. Trial of Naghui Chiao of Wei Gong, female, 32 years of age. Offense: heresy, repellent of sacred items in or words. Guilty. Punishment is reformation. When asked to recite the 7 scriptures aloud, the prisoner choked and gagged on the words and could not finish the lying tongue even when prompted. The prisoner then violently convulsed, and a deluge of blasphemies fell from her mouth until she was forcibly silenced. Subsequent attempts to rouse the prisoner to repeat the words, known to every honest man or woman in the Isles, were unsuccessful. Precedent indicates that she is therefore guilty of this heresy, and that her inability to speak the words of the scripture is her body rejecting the truths, which is repayment to the outsider and his agents. The above was witnessed by the 2 overseers during her interrogation, and they have signed statements attesting to the accuracy of this account. Guilty. The prisoner will be subject to experimental music therapy to open her mind to the wisdom of the 7 scriptures. Okay, this is a weird one. This is a weird one because they probably assume that, oh wow, she can say these words because she is corrupted, she's possessed by the devil. It's more likely that she's just, I don't know, she has a spiritual impairment or something. But it is weird that it happens only when she's trying to recite the scriptures. I kind of doubt that it is like the corruption or something like that, because what I get that the music somehow has an effect on the void, but the scriptures, those are just bullshit. Those are just some guy's religious fanfiction. Why would that cause some witch to convulse and stuff? So my assumption is that she is not a witch, and thus the musical therapy shouldn't really do anything to her anyway. They'll just strap her to a chair, have her listen to some music, and then she'll be home free. Hopefully. What more bodies do I have? I think there's a few here. I have to be careful not to kill the high office here because I've got plans for him. Well, not me, the guy who gave me the contract has plans. dead. This is him, Rano. There's two guys. No, rats! Why did you run into the... Oh, I'm so sorry, rats. Dead. We still have the objective. That ain't good. Means I'm still missing somebody. Some bodies. Yes, I hear you, lady. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here in a jiffy. Just gotta get them all, you know? Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. Dead. Oh, this guy's unconscious. Now he's not. This guy lying here, he's dead. What other guys did I take out but not kill? Oh. This guy. Still missing someone. Be around here, actually. This is where I came from. This guy is already dead. That was my first victim, actually. Then I went here. Okay. There you go. Still missing a few from the deck. You should have just been killing them from the start. It would make this a whole lot easier. This guy to sleep. This guy dead. Oh, there's a path down there, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and use... Pretty sure I stabbed that guy. I didn't even clock that the interrogate probably just had a speech impairment. That makes sense. Yeah, might be it, but like, that is probably the best outcome, because then the music therapy isn't going to do anything. Because music therapy only works on people who are void touched. Still kinda confused about how that works, actually. Feel like there must have been more guys here. That guy's body... These guys I killed, I'm pretty sure. Wait. No, I killed the guy in the sewers. I remember that. Dead. DBD dead. Dead dabba-deep dude. You wait till you two. That's the thief or whatever. We'll check around again by the sisters near the High Priestess. She's dead. He's also dead. There's nobody here because everybody from out here came down there. Dead, 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 dead. Came through here. Dead. Rats.
Dry flesh, dry tongues, low noise over bones and teeth, scent of death waiting, noises, noises. The live ones listened and changed the sounds. Now they close their mouths and eyes.
Didn't I take out one of them non-lethally? He's dead, so it wasn't her. Party. I say disco, you say party. Disco, disco, party, party. And think about it, where does the elevator go? Does it elevate? Can I break it? No, I cannot break the elevator. It is not elevated enough. Up there. Restricted area. I'm back down here again. If only there was a way to see through this which ones are alive and which ones are dead. Okay, maybe the quest actually requires me to leave once I'm done. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna make one more round. Maybe they're outside somewhere. My god, they were here all along. I am going to smack myself.
By the How dare you? Keep trying. Shame on you. Accept your fate. I smell heresy on you.
Down you go. Finally, that's all of them. Phew. Man, this is actually my first time ever going full genocide in a Dishonored game.
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
Now going back to that witch to tell her that the air is clear. Man, now I wonder if I had just knocked those guys out, if it would have still counted. But too late.
Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
You can finally leave.
It's all right. You can finally leave this place.
Leaving? I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left. You'll find the key to the locked door. I hear it. I hear it in my bones, in my blood.
In the other bones. Painting on the left corner. Doesn't look like it. There is a note though. There it is. I must remember me. They are taking us away, one by one. There were 9 of us here. We cried their names to drown out their screams. But they keep screaming, even when our voices turn into wrath whispers. My sisters who come back from the music do nothing but cry. They won't eat or sleep. We try to hold them close, but they push away. It will happen to all of us sooner or later. I'm the last one of them. I don't know how many days I've been here. They keep the lamps on at all hours so we can't see sunlight. It was my turn today. I can still hear the music sometimes. When I close my eyes, I must stay awake. Take the old surgeon's knife you found, prick your eyes. Watch the blood well up. You are alive, right to the bone. The overseers can't reach you here. There's still a piece of you left that they haven't touched yet. It's deep, deep down. I don't want to die. Well, you're free now. I don't think there's anything left for me here anymore. Time to actually leave. And yes, Meg, in case you're wondering, I did rob the black market again. I've never been inside here. There is a punch on nearby. Yes. Acrobat. Climbing speed is slightly faster. Doesn't seem too bad. Actually, there's something interesting I wanted to try. No, I should have done it when they were still underneath it. That would have been coolio. How do I get in there again? Oh, wait. That hurt. And here we go. I am actually scared to look at my score. Oh, smile and a whisper. Didn't notice this one. Sleeping in abandoned houses and sharing beds with rats and lice brings back bad memories, that's for sure. I keep the rat charm near when I try to rest now. I hold it in my living hand, but she only came once. She only came last night. You have no living hand anymore, girl. Your left hand is a prosthetic, and your right hand, which used to be fleshy, is now an outsider after artifact. She smiled, that teasing smile that wrinkled her nose, that smile that always told me she had a secret to share. When she leaned to whisper in my ear again, I held my breath to hear, and I heard, this time, clear and sweet. She said my name, Billy, soft on her tongue, just like it always was. My old self, my new self too. I woke up with a start, aching all over. Her charm of hair and bone clutched to my chest. I don't know what any of that meant. I don't know what she wants from me. But I know all I'll find in the void is more secrets. Oh, just get that alone out of here. 52 hostiles killed. 26 detections. Oh my lord, that is the most lethal mission I have ever done. No stealth. You know what? Canonically, it fits. This is literally right after Dowd left. Passed on. Chapter 5. A Hole in the World. The silvercraft plate you recovered from the Royal Conservatory points to a secret location, far away in the mountains near Shinderley Peak. Once you're there, find an entrance to the void and eliminate the outsider.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through. And that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shinderley Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void, a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed. This is the place, Shinderley North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death? To seek forbidden knowledge? They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place. Their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place. If you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
It's being very avoidant with every question she asks. Oh, I have the choice! Oh my gosh, find another way! I have a choice! He's right! Hi, Bobo. Hey, Mason. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are ya, Dio? Oh, hey, Outsider Boy is here to expose it. I notice he's not actually answering Will's questions. Yeah, he is being very avoidant, but he does hear her. Because those questions, the things he says are still somehow adjacent, relevant to what he's trying to convey. For a moment, I was wondering, like, can he even hear us? Can he even comprehend us? Like, I wonder if it's not him, if he's not actively struggling to understand people. I guess we'll see. Travel log. Oh, hey, this V. He's close. My nights on this mountain have been sleepless, but last night I dreamt about the outsider. I knew it would, sooner or later. He was held in the void, eyes shut tight, as if he was dreaming something just as terrible. I didn't hesitate, put my living hand on his cheek, and pushed the knife deep into his chest. I leaned into it with my whole body as it slid into him with a shudder. Blood veiling over my fingers. His eyes opened, then. I saw him face to face, just for a moment. Then he fell, trembling in the dark, and all I could see was Daedra, twitching in the gutter like the days she lived. I had to force myself to wake up, just so I could look away. I know the knife becomes a part of me when I can't see it. I feel it in my chest, in my throat. I could hate the outsider for what he's done to me, twisting up the few memories I hold dear, showing me horrors I never want to witness, leaving me with ragged places of myself, all bound up in shadows. Can I end his miserable life for that? You have a choice. So, in a game called Death of the Outsider, you might not actually have to kill the outsider. Or maybe the death we are referring to here is not a literal death. After all, he already died thousands of years ago. Travel log. Alright, I already read this. Interesting.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
That's a doggo. There are multiple doggos.
What is that thing? Ah! It makes my eye burn.
What thing? Oh, I just realized I still have the same amount of health as I did in the previous mission. Show Silver Rush at Cinderlay Peak. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Oh. I know what I need to do. I am so freaking smart. It's insane how good the puzzles are. In like I never expected Dishonored to become a puzzle game, but damn, I like this. Pancham, fencer, fencer. Fencer, win locked sword contest more easily. Haven't gotten into a single one yet. Though. The windows aren't open. Difficulties continue at the North Quarry. Bladed Ballet. Bladed Ballet or something like that, that's what it was called. Oh, there it is. Spring Razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Sure, nearby, you say? Oh, there's a... What the heck is that? Is that a painting? Oh. Swift Stalker. That one sounds like it's good for stealth. Woman is slightly faster with weapons sheathed. I've seen better. Oh, there's another one. Another distortion. Multiple distortions. Turn around, doggo. I don't want to hurt you. You're just a doggo. Yeah, they turned around. Goodbye.
The ones who made me have watched them for centuries be dead on, rotting on the inside. But they will be my kids.
Like the lonely rat boy from the stories.
The void needs you.
I don't want to go to the void anymore. I've seen what happens. The stone grips more than your body. It takes over your mind and heart.
This is our purpose, Antero. This is why we're here. Don't fight the influence of the endless and empty.
I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to become like them.
Don't worry, you won't.
She missed. Or what? Was that not? Was she not aiming for? Ah, man. Oh well. Nah, shit.
Why do they look like that? What goes on here?
Come on, shoot. Not my fault. Oh man, I love the sliding attack. That is so cool. Oh yeah, the bone shot. Whirlwind. So I'm gonna have to kill these dudes willingly. Sword attack speed is slightly faster. Do I have any contracts? No. No contracts here. Oh, they did kill a dude here. But he was also a cultist. Okay, never mind. Not much to worry about then. I already touched this thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Need a combination. I wonder if these cultists have any actual powers. Why do you think Billy's left hand is a prosthetic? Because that's where she has this wrist-mounted contraption. I figured that's like part of her hand or something. Like I figured that's the dealio, you know? That her left hand is the prosthetic and that her right hand is the real one because that's the sword hand. That one obviously is going to need more like proficiency and stuff. Or am I wrong here? No, I think. Wait, actually, let us just go into the power menu. Okay, that's the right hand. Yeah, the right hand is the void arm. Left hand, I can't quite tell. Can't really look at it properly. Well, thing is that the game doesn't address her prosthetic arm at all, so it just feels a bit random, I suppose. You can look it up if you want. I'm just Shinji, crank that soldier boy. I think that's just a wrist-mounted contraption, so So the left arm is the real arm, and the right arm was the prosthetic arm, and the outsider changed it into the void. Interesting. Why would they do that though? And again, why does the game not address the prosthetic arm at all? Like, not once does Lily mention where she... Lily, what the hell am I saying? Not once does Billy mention where she got it. Before the outsider came by and said, "Swiggity swiggity, I'm gonna level this up for you." So remember the time travel mission in Dishonored 2? Yes, I do. Wait, are you telling me if I saved the dude, he would have made an arm for her? You're kidding me. How big of a thing did they hide behind an optional choice the game never tells me about? Wait, does he show up on the ship? Does he come to the ship? It would have changed the past so Billy just didn't ever lose. So it's not even a prosthetic arm, it's her actual arm? Are you kidding me? Okay, that is... I mean, it's incredibly cool that things would change that much, but it's also absolute bullshit that the game never gives me that as a side objective. And thing is, I even tried going back and knocking him out, but at a certain point in the mansion mission, you just reach a point where he's not there anymore. Where you cannot go and knock him out anymore. Okay, I'm genuinely upset that the game just did not freaking tell me that that is an option at all. So this is definitely the outsider. Yeah, it is incredibly cool. I am loving this. It is so much fun. But we are in the last mission, I think. So if you want to avoid spoilers, you might want to click away. Either way, I am so happy to have you here, Ted. I missed that on my first blind playthrough too. Yeah, but it's so annoying because every mission, like even now, just look, I have kill the outsider or find another way. Like, it doesn't tell me what that other way is, but it encourages me to look around and look for solutions. It tells me that, hey, there are more than one ways to do this. And I did not get that in the freaking time travel mission. So why? Why could they not have just given me this tiny indicator that, hey, look for alternate solutions? This game sometimes. Ouch. Yeah, that's karma. I think. I don't get the point of this. Stuff put there. How do I get in there? Not this way, that's for sure. Oh. Come on, why can't it climb? Shit. Oh, yes, 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 come on, come on. There we go. It can we not teleport through this? This is literally a... Oh, screw this. Puzzle time, puzzle time. Oh, come on. Oh, gee, that almost killed me. And I reached? Damn, okay. Don't complain. What do we have in here? Fireballs. Fireball. Huh. Not much here, actually. Oh, supervisor's note. Adrastov. The front gate code is 778. I can't stay here a minute longer. For a while, it was just the little flashes of light. It cracks in a wind pane, but now I hear voices. It's not just a few whispers, full conversations, like they're right beside me. Sometimes I see strange people out in the corner of my eye, but then they're gone. It's like everything shivers and changes in front of me, and then it's back to normal, like nothing happened. This place is cursed. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not waiting for it to get worse. I'm going back to Karnaka. Connor. Is this a spin-off game or something? It's a standalone DLC, pretty much. It takes place after Dishonored 2, and you could consider it as like a final farewell to the Dishonored franchise. It's smaller than the base game, but definitely not lacking in content or quality. I am having great fun with it so far. You get a unique set of abilities, and you don't have to worry about the chaos system, because there is no chaos system in this game. You can kill as many people as you want, and it will not affect the story, which gives me a much bigger degree of freedom, to be honest. Okay, what was the code? 778. Kill, 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 kill. Now, you should have seen the previous mission. I literally killed everyone, because that was like a side objective. Kill everyone. There we go. Open sesame. Also have this incredibly cool knife. I love this knife. It is so cool.
Tell me how you feel for my studies.
Yes. I stared into its core and recognized myself. It yearns as I yearn. Under its gaze, I sank beneath the surface of these waters.
I walked the path of the envisioned and witnessed the churning of the void in the flesh. Oh, I still feel the eye's presence in my mind.
Yes, yes. The Dead see with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
The eye of the dead god. The guy drew it. The guy who's dead. Whose paintings we found. He drew a scary looking eye. Okay, you guys are scary. You have items that I want. Tonight we commune with the eye. When you've finished your studies for the evening, leave the library and join us in the chamber. The relic will look inside us and we must aid its search. The void lies inwards. We must bring it to the surface to see its truth. Bring 3 sharp knives. 3 sharp knives. Oh, he's mining? Well, sir, you're working too hard. Oh.
Go no farther, stranger.
Oh. No, I am not the one dying here. That's not in the title. Phew.
Stay still.
There goes your head, ma'am. The truth awaits. Tonight we commune with the eye. When you've finished your studies for the evening, leave the library and join us in the chamber. The relic will look inside us. We must aid its search. The void lies inwards. We must bring it to the surface to see its truth. Bring 3 sharp knives. And their hands on my thighs. I mean, what? Wee. Wow, I have really good throwing arm. Right, that's not like one. There it is. I'll stop playing basketball with their head. But it's so much fun, and they're free. You know, the overseers don't want you to know this, but the heads of your victims are free. I have like 25 heads. Still block. Who cares? Gimme. Forceful throw? That sounds fun. Forceful throw. Hurl objects with greater force. I was hoping it would be like the whirlwind ability from Dishonored 1. Oh, this guy is actually asleep. Let sleeping dogs lie. What is up here? I need more. It needs to be heavier? Okay. Look around then. Shinji, prank that soldier boy. Ah, dang it. Yeah, like I said earlier, this game has a lot more puzzles than the previous game. And I love it. Roll on incendiary bolts. There's more of them.
Photographs, heirlooms, letters. How many did we destroy today? No part of our old life may follow us to this place. The void will not allow it.
Some aren't ready to shed their attachments. I remember one man, some aristocrat from Dunwall, was granted permission to join us here. The fool brought his prize hound, as if you could keep it in the mine, as if we don't have enough vermin.
What happened to it?
We had him kill it. Drove a knife through its eye.
Huh?
Then we killed him. Anybody there?
Why?
Because he...
Companion!
Oh.
So you want to die?
Where did you steal?
Nope, you guys are the ones who want to die. You don't even have armor.
Ow!
Come on, you know what? You have a knife? Oh, come on. I blocked that. There we go. That's just iron roots. All of them have bone charms. That is pretty crazy. Hey, what was it called? Strip invisible. No. Iron roots, right. Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Snap reaction. And they're all greater charms too. What's a snap reaction? Quick reflect seems to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you. Oh, quick reflexes. Okay. Also, just notice there are no rats on this level. Like, at all so far. Man, I miss my rats. And there's the outbreak. To the eye. Oh, what distortions.
What will it be like to finally experience an end? I see forever, and even I can't see the future.
Don't worry, wait for the ads to get over. Meantime, I shall check some of my stuff, because I haven't checked it in ages. Location of the eye. The eye of the dead god can be found near the library. Cultists appear to have discovered a way to see the void within it. Items. Oh, this is where I see how much coin I have. 4K. I should go buy something. But I very much doubt that there's a black market up here somewhere. Oh, I can craft bone chops now? It didn't even tell me I got the option. Sacrifice bone charms. I never really liked the bone charm crafting system. Yeah, I'm good. No map of this area. Okay. Oh, this is where the elevator was. Come on, buddy. Buddy boy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's been 3 minutes by now. So we shall be ready to continue. But how am I going to continue? Now we're back. Nice. Awesome. We have waited. Partly because I do not know how to progress, so you have not missed anything. Now how do I get through here? Do I just teleport? No. Do I just use... Oh yes, I do use this. Mark, mark, mark. And place you here.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision twice.
Oh,
in one day.
heebie-jeebies.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witness by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become envisioned, I'll still acknowledge eyeless like us.
So you say, but they never do.
They are without weapons. This should be easy to take out, but I am way more curious about this. They just... Can I walk to the wall? No, I cannot. But yeah, now they have clockwork soldiers that are corrupted by the void. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Rats! Rats, my lovelies! Tell me your secrets.
Run and hide from small places. Still the huge ice seas. The huge ice seas drags us to the dark places. Drags us to the cold. Everything's stone. Everything old.
Rats indeed. I love rats.
Scattered papers, take tatters to nest. Scent of candles, spice, quiet. Old books make best beds. Old ones told of him, little man, shivering like us. One of us, first one, only one.
They consider the outsider one of them? Ah, the outsider is a rat! The biggest twist of them all. Are they speaking? Yep, that's the rat speaking. Yeah, you know how in the other Dishonored games you have like you have a piece of equipment that allows you to see into, to like hear the thoughts of other people? Well, this game doesn't have that, but it lets you speak to the rats, and sometimes they tell you interesting things. But a lot of the times, it's just them being schizophrenic. Rotten. Rotten. Right.
Long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loud.
You don't deserve the touch
Ah,
of the
shit.
outsider, you piece of filth!
They saw me.
Die at the hands of a servant of the outsider. Such an honor for you.
really
Face your
thought you
death.
Damn it. Down you go. How are you still alive? That's a lot of them. Holy.
Let's see what you can do with that.
Okay, give me something stronger. Grenade.
You're bleeding to death. Any vision?
They're speaking so slowly. Ouch.
Now the void welcomes you. Feel it.
I am dead. Spring Razor! Yeah, I should have probably used a Spring Razor. She spring on my razor till I'm dishonored. Death of the fittest. No! No, I shall never die. I am immortal. It won't be back here. Not too far back, thankfully.
Round and high, from small places, still the huge eye sees. The huge eye sees drags us to the dark places, drags us to the cold. Everything's stone.
Guardians of the ritual hold.
Oh, well, that's a lot of...
All of you have appointed yourselves to a better existence, huh? Lifting up from the muck of the dead.
How did he see me? Are you kidding me? I am in the shadows. Fuck it.
I'll end your misery.
Hear that? You don't deserve the touch of the outsider, you piece of filth! How dare you!
You really thought you could just show up in a place like this?
Ow!
Let's not take this too
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Do with a shadow of an arm.
So you wanna die?
Ow!
Let me out!
Haha! Headshot. Who else? What the hell are you?
Any visions? Describe what you see.
Where the hell did she come from? Ouch. Oh well. Reflexes. Was a normal bone charm, wasn't it? Or was it a special one? Oh yeah, it was a greater one. Block to deflect projectiles. Ooh. Now that is good, actually. So let me see if there's anything. Increase jump height. That enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Maximum health. Increased. Quick displays. More energy. 7 strength. Less energy. All phones cannot smell you. Like all of these, though. Well, I suppose they don't use wolfhounds anymore, so let me get rid of this one. Only rats, or are there other creatures they can hear the thoughts of? In this game, only rats. In this particular entry of the franchise, I can only speak to the rats. Whalebone. Oh. There's people there. About to sleep. It's quite a different experience to be violent in this game, for me at least. Bloodthirsty. Where is that one? B. It starts with a B. There it is. Build up adrenaline in something, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Rats.
Cold stone hard. Tastes bad. Breaks teeth. No blood in them anymore.
Wait, why are the stairs going up here? There's a rock here. Can I pass through it like this? No, I cannot. Interesting. There is stuff to see up here.
I used to have long discussions translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
I understand his punishment. He had to die, I don't dispute that. But his work...
There are things that even those such as we were never meant to gaze upon. Remember that.
As you know. Classic. Oh yeah, look at this. There are rocks going into the terrain. Interesting.
I just need some sleep.
Yep. Let me help you with that, buddy. Smack.
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
Yeah, I love forbidden things. Photo's diary. Yada yada yada. No need to listen to their blasphemies. Corrupt contract. Avoid discharge. Sounds like. Avoid the discharge. Targets killed with Void Strike explode into pieces. Void Strike consumes all Void energy. Yeah. No. I'd rather not. Ooh. I like it how they are dusting stuff in the mine. Mine. You guys are lucky that you're not hostile, well, not attentive enough. It's allowing me to spare your life. Use of the void. We lack the language to express the void in all its complexities. We have no words for its beauty. There is the rich, velvety darkness of the depths of the ocean, the hollow hues of the sky on a starless night, the cold color when you close your eyes to moonlight, the mottled pigments of a bruise on tender skin, the sharp black at the corners of your vision as you faint from exhaustion, a crumbled anointment of blood, your own face reflected faintly in the dark glass. I was ignorant of these delicacies, of these delicate gradations when I first arrived, but the eye of the dead god has penetrated my senses and opened my mind. What was once a dull gray has revealed its subtle luster. In my former life, I was a painter. I captured the blush of a young debutante. What the hell is that? Debutante. Whatever. Or the turn of a noble, shapely calf. I was paid vast sums to render the most insipid, lifeless aristocratic faces into grand examples of virile splendor, but nothing I had ever seen compares to the grace and colors of the void. Oh, an illegal banana! I must confiscate this. Wait, what is it called? A zirconon plantain. Oh, they couldn't have just called them bananas, could they? Oh, there's the painting. The eye of a dead god. Entry forbidden. I'm looking for an alternative, aren't I? Maybe it's in there, who knows? Gotta find who has the key. Weren't there two guys down here? This is the second one. Oh, and they didn't touch this yet.
When I died, this world was remade. And when I die again,
When you die again, what? You're just not gonna finish that? Okay. Functions and responsibilities of recent initiates. Laundering, sanitation and waste disposal, meal preparation, recording, dictation and copying notes, maintenance of technical equipment, record keeping and collation. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to use this somehow. Oh, 1, 2, 3. These are the symbols. These are the symbols that make up the... Oh my gosh, that's the mark. That is the mark of the outsider. And fascinating. Very interesting. Definitely gonna have to use that eventually, I'm pretty sure. Like a code. Chant of the Eye. A voice for the silence, a face for the terror, a body for the darkness, a wound for the wanting, a knife for the knowing, a hold for the hollow, a truth for the seeker, a charge for the warden, an eye for the eyeless. Whispers of the Void, number 4. We read that already. Now this is pretty. They have nice things going here. Potatoes! Potatoes. Yeah, we had breakfast. But what about second breakfast? Did I loot all of these guys? One of them was like a leader dude, wasn't he? There's nothing else up here, right? Oh, there is a path. Do you just eat raw potatoes? Mayhaps? Perchance? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, wow, this looks... They have chandeliers and everything? Wow, these guys are fancy homes.
But if her ambitions had been grander than a simple dreams at the heart of it all. The death of a god is no small thing. It ripples out to the furthest places. And even then, the dead god's eye still remembers the void.
She did.
My time.
These are loved ones. Everything we've done here.
Our foundations are strong. We avoided catastrophe. The outsider remains in the void, and we've held him there for centuries. One woman could never change that.
You say that, but Delilah came close.
You held him there? Are these guys actually keeping the outsider contained? An evaluation of prominent allies of Kanaka. Jacoby, Yun, Michaels. Yeah, already took care of those guys. Oh, sorry guys. Nope.
Need some help over
Ah, boy. They all saw. Ouch.
You'll die at the hands of a servant of the outsider.
Servant of the outsider. So no, they are servants of the outsider. Okay. Spring Razor!
Where did you steal that piece of
Dang it! He got sliced up as he sliced me up. Anyway, now I know better. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. You're coming with me, buddy. Those are some huge fucking books. What?
The outsider is walking.
Why are these books so big? What?
Companions!
Oh boy, they saw me. Okay, Spring Razor.
Come out and fight, you rat!
Who you calling a rat? I'll have you know, rats are very respectable creatures.
That's horrifying.
Sure is. Wow. Oh my god, that was so cool. What the hell? That never happened before. What? I never knew there was a kill cam in this game. That is such a cool thing. Maybe you are a rat, seeing as you can understand rats. Yeah, maybe we're all rats. If the outsider is a rat, then he has given us the gifts of rats. Maybe I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Right, looting you. Loot you, loot you. They're carrying so many whale bones. Whale, whale, whale. We watch the stars. I feel like this dude could use an arm. Oh, the knife. The knife I am holding right now. That knife. Phew, okay, these guys look scary. Huh. It ran 4 times. What does that mean?
She is seen through dark waters. Soon, she will see none obscure.
The essence of the ethereal. Are these the ethereals? This looks interesting. Oh, I see. That's an alternate path. Funky, funky. Funky monkey. 24. No, it would be cool if I could just let this hang. This dude had no idea that I just massacred everybody over there. Okay, I guess you get to live, buddy. Or not. Or yes, you do. You do get to live. And they saw me.
I'm going to have a look around.
Let's see what you can do with that shadow of an arm.
The void!
Ah! I'll kill you for
The
that!
void indeed! Get sliced. Up. Can the outsider speak? An analysis of his visitations. Excerpt from a monograph on encounters with the outsider. It is a rare enough tale, but one which varies only in the tone and enthusiasm of its narrators. Select few are, through dreams or contact with shrines, transported to the void and can converse with the outsider himself. Some, it is said, walk away from these encounters with his favor. Naturally, it is difficult to untangle reliable accounts from the ramblings of desperate seekers of the outsider's attention. Nevertheless, an analysis of these events is warranted. The Abbey of the Everyman warns that the outsider walks among them, but to them he is merely the stranger who tempts you to infidelity or the pickpocket who robs you of trinkets. Only the barest understanding of the truth exists in their foolish litany. We of the eye know where the outsider truly lies. However, if these stories are to be believed, then we must question the extent of his power in the void. Does he choose these dialogues consciously? What is the nature of these conversations, if indeed they are illegible? What is his physical nature in these moments? These are the questions I intend to answer in the chapters that follow. And finally, a book I can actually read. But yeah, these books are still freaking huge. What the hell? That's part 4. Looking for part 2. Surely it's here somewhere. Lost Days. I can't believe how much reading you do in this game, Finn. What, you don't do that much reading? This is more reading than I did in my entire life, I'll tell you that. Lost Days of Cinderella, a memoir. You see, I look at something like this and decide, nah. But when that book has an interesting title, I will read it. Ritual Hold. Okay, this looks fancy, holy. Ritual Hold, Void, Chandelier North Quarry, Empire of the Isles. So that's how it looks like to them. So this is part 1. I'll have to be on the lookout for part 2. Surely it's somewhere. This big ass library with these big ass books. I wonder, maybe these books aren't for us. These are also very big shelves. Here it is, part 2. Perhaps the most well-documented, yet also most dubious, of the outsider's visitations are his encounters with the men and women of the Abbey of the Everyman. Aside from vague descriptions of temptations, which the Overseer and Oracular Sisters both attribute to the outsider's presence, there are cases of outsider visitations in this category which merit our attention. The first is the bloviating accounts of the confrontation between the outsider and High Overseer Francis Perry. It is maintained that the outsider assumed the form of a large serpent and attacked the High Overseer in his chambers. I must stress the falsity of the story. The outsider's physical form exists bodily in the void, and does not, as we know, shapeshift like a trickster from some fanciful tale. However, turning to the confessions of the excommunicated oracular sister by the name of Romana Kine, we find a plausible tale. She recounted a dream in which the outsider appeared to her and, understanding the circumstances of the wrongful conviction of apostasy, offered her a gift. This was rejected. The next morning she was branded and turned out to the streets. Question to the chat. If the outsider showed up in your dreams and offered you his mark, would you accept? Well, this doesn't seem like a safe place to store books. If the outsider shows up in my dreams and offers me his marks, I'm probably in a horrible place IRL, so yes. Yeah, he does tend to do that, doesn't he? He shows up to people in the worst time of their life to offer them his mark. He never gives the mark to somebody who's well off or has a balanced life. Like, he only offers his mark to the people he finds interesting. People in moments of crisis. Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't care about you making your life better. He cares about you making the world interesting. There it is, number 3. The most common dialogic interactions recorded with the outsider are conjurations occurring at one of the many shrines to him constructed across the Isles. They are considered, like all things of interest, heretical by the Abbey, and are forbidden from public view. These simple altars, often made of wood, wire, and other materials, found close at hand, are adorned with candles, dried herbs, coin, and pieces of carved veil known to possess a blessing from the void. It is not known if any of them, beyond the latter, make a tangible difference to the shrine's power. Nevertheless, it is through these ritualized sites that contact with the outsider is thought possible. However, many such attempts are failures. Long are the lists of potential incantations, sacrificial animals, and bodily fluids which are said to compel the outsider to appear. None are successful. But yet there remain scattered first-hand accounts of people bearing on their flesh what is known colloquially as the outsider's mark, which we recognize as a symbol engraved in whalebone runes, seemingly communing with these altars and, when they wake, are able to recount specifics of the outsider's voice and appearance, which do not vary substantially in their description. He's a child with an ant farm, occasionally giving ants weapons to see what they will do with them. Yeah, that is a good description of the dude. We must consider, then, the possibility of the outsider's own agency in these encounters. Does the void itself direct his attentions, or does the boy in the envisioned submerged into the ether of that place so long ago, still retain a portion of his memory, his conscience, and indeed his desires? If we must entertain this thought, then we must also radically restructure our approach to the void and its lonely denizen. For surely it is alarming to consider. If the outsider speaks, why does he not speak to us? He has never conversed with a member of our society, let alone bestowed any favor. Yet we, in all the Isles, know the truth of his creation, and are his wardens in the void. So why, then, does he so often appear to the ignorant and miserable, the wronged and the hurt? What knowledge does he seek? What does he hope to gain by traversing the dreams of these people, or by granting them such abilities as to allow them to change the circumstances of their lives? I am afraid, as always, that my research has left us with more questions than answers. Well, as a certain scientist would say, the best result of research is a question, not an answer. Anything left here? No. But it is interesting. It might lean into why he is so avoidant to answer Billy's questions. Maybe he literally can't. Maybe he literally cannot convey his true thoughts. Or maybe he has trouble understanding us. 2, 3, 4. Again, 4 rings. What does that mean? Does it mean anything? Ooh. I get over there. Like this, let's see. More of them.
You'll have to be much more specific than that.
Inside the ritual hole.
Is someone there?
Dang it, I wanted to listen to them talk.
No luck. Let's search over there then.
They won't continue the conversation. Well, then. Come on. Gotta sleep. Yeah, she literally just walked in. Oh my gosh.
The eye of the dead god. It's watching me.
Well, let me make a save. This is giving me freaking vibes of various things. Also, I don't think it's just the eye. Look around. This is his eyebrow, and the bone shaping towards the nose. This is a whole ass body. Inspect.
It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees.
Touch the eye of the dead god. Wait, what happened?
I can see everything. The
What?
void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea.
Okay, I still have my arm. Good. For a second I was worried. Is he alive or dead? Hey, buddy. He's got a key. Malkoid's last notes. 25th month of rain. What I do for the sake of my studies. The risks are great, but it was never in my nature to leave questions unanswered. Everything must be revealed in time. The others may judge me, but that same desire exists in their own hearts. They are simply too cowardly to pursue it. The only means to the ritual hold lie in pieces, suspended at the moment of time in which that ancient gate was shattered. I will break the oldest and most sacred ditches out of our order by simply approaching it, and to attempt to trespass. I do not know if I will succeed, but I must try. Whatever happens to my body, I know that my research is hidden in a safe place in my cell. My life has led to this moment. My wasted youth in the Academy of Natural Philosophy, my time with the Eyeless, my years in the Sanctum, and now I finally uncover the secrets of the ancient riches. There's a body there. Huh. Yeah, there's a body. I'm not going there yet. Yes, I can now walk through the rock. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, everything looks different now. Oh, let me guess. Now all the enemies are going to be those freaking robot things. Yes, there it is. It's gonna be scary. Difficult to get around. Nope, nope, nope. You did not hear. You did not see me. I am unseeable, unlovable. Nope. You know me not. You see me not. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, it's summoning those things. Wow, okay. Oh, that was quick. One slash and I'm dead. Be more careful about those guys, I guess. Or maybe I should just slash at them with my sword. That sounds silly now that I think about it. Go. Oh, I'm in the cell.
The topography of the void is dependent upon reality to supply the base material for it to mirror. However, there is one place that has no referent in our world. Though I know the void sees into our hearts, my fellows call it the ritual hold. Some say it is a cradle, others say a tomb. The outsider himself resides there. To even approach the gate to that place is sacrilege. And even then, the void itself keeps it shut to living eyes. Truly, the ritual hold exists outside of time itself. It would be as futile as it is forbidden to enter. These are thoughts for another time. My research into this ancient alphabet continues. Some remnants of their phonemic qualities are preserved in our oldest writings. The language possesses an unusual amount of diphthongs, reliant on distinction in tone and pitch to convey meaning. These symbols, I know the very nature of the void runs through them, but is it a dead language, or the language of the dead? Perhaps that could be the title of my next monograph.
Sure like science. Anyway, now figure out the combination.
To his safe might have something to do with those strange symbols.
3 numbers.
Is that the mark of the outsider? This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out?
So that's a 2. So the last number, I'm guessing. 962. Damn, I'm good. That barely took me 30 seconds. Ha ha ha. Or a leap something. Leapfrog. Displays cost no void energy if used close to an unaware character. Displays interpretation will always kill you. Still have no idea what that is. Interpolation or something. Diary. 2nd month of darkness. I am now of the meaning of the script, adorning the flesh of those few who encounter the outsider. It is in his name, the name he lost when he merged with the void, and if this name is returned to him, the old ritual performed by the Envision years ago will be undone. The revelation sends shivers down my spine. What I hold is the catalyst that could undo everything our Congeliad has accomplished. 11th month of High Cold. The ancient language tantalizes me still. The pronunciation was never formed for any earthly tongue. Perhaps these people long ago spoke with the spirits. But speculation is one of the many pitfalls which threatens to errant philologists. What's a philologist? Whatever. To pursue this further would necessitate transgressing the deepest commandments of our order. No one has entered the ritual since the outsider merged with the void, but to find one of these cursed spirits to read this language, it intrigues and frightens me in equal measure. 27th month of High Cold. Against all caution, all prudence, all sense of loyalty, I persist. I cannot abandon my research. This place, this reliquary that holds the outsider's true form, it calls to me. If my plan to enter the ritual hold is found out, all is lost.
What? The mark is the outsider's name.
Oh!
And this says only spirits in the void can read it.
So he's literally putting his name on his chosen, like some freaking like signing your property with your name. I wonder if they will actually make his name pronounceable, understandable to us, and it ends up being something like Bob or Jeff. My name is Jeff. Oh, this is cool. This is. I like this. The Void. Elder God Jeff. Well, I got the side objective. Wait, what the fuck? There's a dude just over there? A dude I marked? It's just... Look how carefree he is. I don't know if I want to take that from him.
So much. My titles, loved ones, everything. Will it be worth it to see reality, finally? To see beyond this pale world?
No, you tell me. Take a nap here. Once you wake up, all of this will be gone. Probably. Maybe. Oh, another transcribe. First, I gotta... Now, but let me mark those guys, so that I know where they're going. Oh, that's the Envision. I see. That's who the Envisioned are. They envision these nuts. But they don't move like clockwork soldiers. They seem like a completely unique thing. It's crazy that they put this here at the very end, at the very last mission. That's crazy. How the hell did it see me? What? Okay, you know what? Let's try killing one of these guys. Surely it can't be that difficult. Let's try sneaking up to it. What the hell? Okay, Spring Razor. Destroyed an envisioned cultist. Oh, that was so cool. Freaky, but cool, damn! Now that's how you kill an Eldritch Abomination. Cool that they made a completely new enemy for this. Yeah, that is also like, I was convinced that, oh, they're just going to reskin the Clockwork Soldiers, but no, these guys are completely unique with their own mechanics and stuff.
There they are. The terrible beasts. The leviathans of legend. Even our oldest writings detail sightings of these creatures in the void. Their affinity for this place is well known, but still a rarity. And here, now, So many. Oh, they drift through the void as if it were the depth of some placid sea. Do they bear witness? Oh, such secrets they must know. And listen, what music they make. We had neither the means nor the opportunity to record them until this moment. Oh, but now, oh, how they bellow. It reminds one of a lullaby, or an elegy. We have never seen the whales in such numbers. They are congregating. But why? For whom does this choir sing such baleful lamentations? It feels as if their song could end the world.
Whales, eh? Always wondered. Like with all these new revelations, the outsider being once human, the rituals and stuff, where do the veils come in now? Again, freaking, they get one glimpse of me and the dialogue is over. Anyway, I see that we have reached the 4-hour mark. Meg, can you tell me how far away I am from the ending? Because I kind of need to schedule a little here, because I think that I've got plans for the evening, so... Been a while since I played. Oh, and there's the ad. You know what, let's just call it a day. Like, tomorrow's stream is going to be short anyway. Could be like an hour. Oh, okay, yeah, then I'm definitely gonna leave this for tomorrow. You know me, I like to take my time with these things anyway. So, save time, and quit the game time. Time to see if anybody's streaming. Streamer. Ishena is live still. She's playing Tunic. She has been live for quite a while since she was moving. Tyra is playing Disco Elysium. What else? Wow, a lot of people are streaming today. Rex is playing Star Rail, but I don't want to get spoiled. Katsu is playing Warframe. Evie's playing Minecraft. You know what? Let's raid Tyro, since we love ourselves from Disco Elysium. Thanks for the stream, Finn. Have a nice day. You too, Rand. Everybody have a great day. Thank you all so much for being here. Okay, raid Tyro works. Boom! Raid has been created. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. We're going to finish the game tomorrow. I am certain of it. I have no doubt in my mind. And yeah, afterwards, I am wondering what we should play. I'm probably going to play Citizen Sleeper 2. But, you know, I can always change my mind. I'm definitely going to have another arts and crafts stream soon. I keep saying I was gonna have one soon, but I keep forgetting to have one. So yeah, that's on me. But yeah, what else? What else? No, nothing much else actually. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here, so much for watching. This has been Avalufinus Kreutz, and I am taking my leave. Bye-bye Rand, bye-bye Mick, bye-bye Ted, bye-bye Mason, bye-bye everyone who I didn't mention, bye-bye.